Are we live this time? I believe so. Oh, screen. Huh. Hey, there we go. I do need to change the bitrate. How's it going, Dennis? Let me just change the bitrate to 24,000 kilobits per second. How's it going, Neil, Joe, me, Addy, Dennis, Rich? Hey everyone, how's it going? Apparently the recommended 23,500. So we'll just change that. And that should be better. Why is it blank? Huh. Ah, fucking hell. Twitch ain't gonna work. Twitch don't like 4K. Is it blank on YouTube? I might have to restart and go back to 1080p. No, YouTube's working. YouTube be working. Try refreshing, mate. It's working for me on my screen. Although play. Ah, yeah, that would be why. Yeah, Twitch don't like 4K. So yeah, might be best to watch on YouTube, would I? Yeah, welcome everyone. Hello. So it looks like it'll just be audio only on Twitch tonight. Video will be on YouTube in 4K. So just head over to YouTube, buddy, and you'll find it. But yeah, 4K. Hey Ross, how's it going, mate? Steve, Jar, Travis, you prick, Dennis, Jaden, Hellgamer, Lexi, Roger, Daniel, Cartmans, David, Michael, Judo, Carl, Anthony, Mr. Bridger, Ian, any more? Normski, Lexi, Stretchable, Matthew, Ross, Michael, Coin Collector, Finks, Whacked, Joe, Neil. That's it. Hello everyone. Welcome. Kevin, Cyril. How far away are you? Not far. Subs. Let's get there tonight, shall we? That's going to be awesome. 50,000 subscribers. Insane. We are 44 away, dude. That's mad. Hey. So yeah, welcome everyone. YouTube by the look of it. You know, Twitch. I guess I can't stream in 4K if I want to stream on Twitch. Because Restream doesn't downscale. Is there any way that I can downscale? Not by the look of it. So I'm using Restream, and it doesn't appear as though I can downscale to 1080p for Twitch. So yeah, I know there's a black screen on Twitch. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do. Let me see if I can. No, there's no settings I can change on Restream. So I'm in 4K on 1080p. Audio is a little low. Right, I will adjust that. Beats my 300 odd subs. Are you going back to that PS5? Probably not tonight. Adjust my microphone, bear with me. Input devices, microphone. I'll adjust it on OBS, why not? Bear with me. This part of the £700 purchase. No, this is a customer's, mate. I've got to get some customer. Right, so if I go to... Hello? Mic check 1 2. Hello, hello, hello. Is that any better? Or shall I go a little bit higher? I've increased to 10 decibels. So is that any better? It's no better, Andrew. Hello from the Great Lakes state. Hello. I'm here to steal all your viewers. Take them, mate. I don't like them. They're all pricks. How about a PS3 recap and David? How about suck my dick? Oh dear. Sound delayed enough. It's just cutting out at times. It shouldn't be cutting out now. It shouldn't be cutting out now. Guys, is there any audio issues now? Is it cutting out at all? Because I did do a sound check this afternoon and it was working fine. It's okay until you start singing. Yeah, it was working fine this morning, this afternoon. Cammy's very laggy. I might change back to 1080p if it's struggling at major frame drops. Huh. Shouldn't be any frame drops. I might switch back to 4K, to 1080p. Audio issues now, is it cutting out at all? Because I did do a sound check this afternoon and it was working fine. So very odd. Yeah, it was working fine this morning, this afternoon. Feels too scared to do a deal. Bollocks, you prick. How he's very laggy. Oh wow, it is laggy. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna change it to I'm gonna change it back to 1080p and I'm gonna restart, okay? Sorry about this. OBS is in administrator mode, mate. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm going to change back to 4K. I'm going to change back to 1080p. Why is that being timed out? Why did you time that out, mate? Camera seems framey. I believe that was an accident. So, Ross Wynyard, you've been timed out by accident by a moderator, mate. I apologise. I'm going to be ending this stream anyway, and I'm going to restart. So, I'll just do it in 1080p. I'll do what works. It was an accident, Jaden. He didn't mean it by the look of that. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Mic check, mic check. Right, I just need to resize my screens, ladies and gents. Overhead cam. Why is my overhead cam not working? Main desktop. I can just control and F that. Okay, that should be better. 1 2 1 2. All is fine. Cool. Keyframe interval 1.456 and recommended is 2. What are you on about? Oh, why have my settings all messed up? It's set to auto. Stop being a little bitch. Stupid thing. Right, sorry about that little intermission there, ladies and gents. Oh, I wanted to set it to low latency. I forgot. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Why is it? See, now YouTube's pissing around, telling me that it's not got the right resolution, that it's expecting 4K. YouTube, stop being a little bitch. Oh, I wanted to set it to low latency, I forgot. Damn it. I'm just checking things. Why is it? See, now YouTube pissing around, telling me that it's not got the right. Right, well, is it working okay, ladies and gents? Is it actually working okay? Think you need some oil for that chair. Yep. Right, okay. Well, let's just... it is on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch should work now, though. It's in 1080p. I don't know. Couple of updates. How is the audio? Is the audio cutting out at all for anyone when I'm talking? That's the first thing. So, couple of updates. So I would like to have streamed in 4K, but I don't think this computer can handle it, to be honest. You know, I'll probably need to upgrade this computer and spend some money on it, but the problem is graphics cards are too expensive. I can't afford that. PS5 video gone from 4K to 1080p. Oh, that sucks. I haven't heard it cutting out so far. Cool, good. Yeah, so basically, the reason you might hear a change in audio is because I've had a new sound card today. So I've had a new sound card today. I'll put up a listing on eBay. I bought it used. Purchase history. Yeah, that 4K is lying. It's 1080p, mate. It's not actually 4K. It's because YouTube, for some reason, didn't end the stream. I don't know why. Right, so if I go desktop. Right. I've got this on the way. A USB mixer on the way. And I've also had this delivered today. So this is what's installed now. So that's where the sound's coming from now. It's a 7.1 channel sound card. So what I think was happening was the audio was cutting in and out because of a bad ground somewhere on the motherboard. That's the only thing I can think of that could have caused it. So I bought an external sound card, and obviously it seems to have improved. So yeah, and thank you. The hardest fix, I don't know, to be honest. Probably reballing. Yeah, so £44.45 in total with the postage on that. But I've also got this on the way. Probably going to be using in conjunction with it, so as I can adjust the audio from an actual external unit. So that's going to be the Q802 USB, which is I don't know how many inputs it's got in total. 8 inputs, and I'll probably use that with XLR rather than 3.5mm TRS jack. So I've got an XLR to TRS converter already, so I'll probably use it with XLR instead of TRS. And then main out will be through the USB, and then I can have a monitor on headphones as well if I want one. So yeah, that's that. Audio cut out for a sec. Oh, it might just be this computer. Could you do a video on your workstation? To be honest, the computer's in bits at the minute. It's not put back together properly. Oh, that's going to piss me off if I've spent all this money for nothing. It seemed fine when I was testing earlier. I don't know, man. I don't know. How would you make a PS4 quieter? You clean it. Oh, fuck's sake, all the dogs are off now. Back again, yep. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's causing it then. It looks like I'm going to have to upgrade my computer at some point. Don't know, probably have to upgrade the motherboard and processor. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's going to be a change that I will have to do at the end of the month because I've spent way too much. Come on, world's most expensive lighter. Thank you. World's most expensive lighter. Yeah, dogs. It's not. What do you call it? Not my dogs. Neighbours. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm sure. What I might do for videos, I might do. Like I might split. I could split this mic off and record to an external audio recorder on top of the computer, and have two audio feeds just in case. Upgrade YouTube server. It's already set to performance, mate. I'm running a Xeon, so I have to have it set to performance. There's no internal graphics card. There's no internal display on this board. Under low load, maybe switching to integrated. Nah, there's no integrated, mate. It is a fresh install. TJH, welcome. I'm doing good, mate. Thanks. Hope you're well. Anyway, the second upgrade is going to be something that is definitely a good upgrade. And that's that. So that come this morning, so I've got that set up. So if I just grab more of the boards. Are you love Nintendo game? I don't really game that much, but I don't really play the SNES now. I'm going to be working on an Xbox One S, mate. So yeah, 4K microscope camera. This is a donor board, by the way. I'm just showing you the new microscope cam. So yeah. Nice new camera. Nice new microscope camera. So that's 4K, but at the minute it's downscaled to 1080p. So it's 4K. Like the image you're seeing is 4K, but then it's compressed to 1080p in OBS. So it's actually better quality because you can. Like I could zoom in on that digitally and not lose any quality because it's actually outputting in 4K, if that makes sense. So it's just squashed basically. Knock some bricks out and that should work. Yeah, that was like £130 on AliExpress. Is that flux on the board? Yeah, it's a donor board, mate. I was just showing the quality of it. So this image here as well is technically 4K, but again it's compressed. Yeah, it was like £130, something like that, or just a bit over £130 for the microscope cam. 8k, I wish. Right, let's get to this. Enough faffing around. You might, if anyone's registered on Game Console Repair Legion, there's a post on Game Console Repair Legion, and that post is claiming that I'm stealing people's work, right? It's claiming that I'm stealing people's work. What they're referring to, and I don't technically even need to refer myself to explain. Refer to Discord. If we go to my Discord server, let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it. Good chance to shill Discord, I guess. thecody.live/Discord. As you can see, it's a very active server. You can get as much help as you want on the Discord. There's loads of people who are willing to help. Around about 12 o'clock I saw it, or rather I got made aware of it. Damn, how many messages do we have? Come on, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, so I got made aware of this today. So someone went on Game Console Repair Legion on Facebook and they said, "Good morning, guys. This guy is stealing other people's information, creating videos and not giving proper credit. The video in question would be what he recorded on the repaired HDMI of the Xbox One X. So please give credit to the creator of the scheme, Duan from TX Games Brazil." Well, I've got a little message for you, Fabio. Fuck yourself. Because, number one, I tried to give credit, and number two, I didn't source the original schematic. And number three, you don't give credit for absolutely everything that you do in terms of repairs. So the video that is referring to is this. It's either this one or a live stream or another one that I did recently. But he's referring to this. So 7 months ago, on the 1st of September 2021, I uploaded a video where I bypassed the ESDIC on the Xbox One X. Find It, Fix It, Philip It, a moderator / long-time viewer sent me a schematic, which is there, where you run jumper wires to bypass the ESDIC. So you run a jumper from here to here, and then to here. You run another jumper from here to here, another jumper from here to here, and another jumper from here to here. And the guy is accusing me of stealing people's work because I didn't give credit. Now bear in mind that I didn't know where this came from. Exactly why I even said in the video, Find It, Fix It, Philip It sent me this. I don't know who the original creator is. But you don't give credit for everything that you do. If that was the case, I'd be receiving, not to have a big head, But if that was the case, I'd be receiving credit every single fucking day. Every single day I'll be receiving credit, because the amount of information that I've personally put out there that no one else did far exceeds this schematic. Far exceeds it. So, to that guy on Facebook, you can go fuck yourself. You can absolutely go fuck yourself. I am not stealing people's information. That right there, that one sentence, or that one partial sentence right there, is everything that's wrong with these Karens on the internet. Stealing other people's information. No, it's public fucking domain. It's public domain. You don't have to give credit. If I knew who the creator was, I would have given credit. But you don't have to. So, anyway, yeah. So if you see anything like this, then that's what it's about. Just some jealous little prick on Facebook. Basically. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. Time to get fucked. Oh, trust me. Yeah, I genuinely don't care myself, but it's just one of them things. I don't even technically need to explain myself. I know I've done nothing wrong, but it's just one of them things. You don't give credit to every single thing that you see on the internet. It's in the public domain for a start, but if I knew who the creator was, I would have given him credit. I give people shout-outs literally all the time. Literally all the time. You need to get a new coffee. I agree. No, I can't, because then I'll have to give credit to Nescafe. But anyway. Anyway, let's see what's going on with this then. So, this belongs to a customer. And it's definitely had some prior repair attempts, but apparently don't turn on. It's an Xbox One S digital. And it's beep on, beep off. Lovely. Well, this is going to be a nice start to the night, isn't it? Beep on, beep off. Call Facebook police. Yeah. It's one of them things. I mean, you just you can't give credit for absolutely everything. You'll be there all fucking day. The Xbox One sad edition. Yep. Found your YouTube today. I don't fix consoles or anything. Just started watching because your videos are super interesting. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. I'll give credit to my 4th grade math teacher to learn multiplication tables. I'll give credit to my first ever girlfriend for learning me how to fuck. What? I'm alright. Can you imagine that? A world where you have to give credit to everything. You literally, let's say you've been married twice. You're knobbing your new wife. Midway through, just about to jizz. Oh, I want to give credit to my ex-wife. Oh dear. What's that 20p doing? I think I used it the other day to do a pressure test on something. I was 16, she was 32. Nice. Anchors with a capital W. Flop. No, it's just one of them things. It's just, I just don't get it sometimes. The acid liquid damaged. There's always one arsehole in the crowd. Never heard a true word, my friend. Never heard a true word. No, it's... Okay, can you imagine having to live in a world like that? Like, just fuck off, mate. Get real. Get a life. And stop being a little bitch. The thing is, this channel has one purpose. Well, it has two these days, but when I first started this channel, it had one purpose, and that was just to share what I was learning myself. Can I run 20p? Yeah, there you go, mate. Thank you, Ryan. Cheers for the £3, mate. He's had a green screw in the PSU block. Yeah, there's meant to be 6 green screws in this. There's a few screws missing in this, though. Accidentally broke the power button on my 1S when I was cleaning it, and I have to use my pad to turn it on. You can pick up a new... I'm assuming you mean on this front panel. You can pick one up for like £7 or £8. George, hello, mate. How's it going? Right, I suppose I better... My YouTube live stream back up. I'll give myself credit for hitting the like button. Thank you, dude. Mucho gracias. Bottom right. Do you mean there? Yeah, there's meant to be one there. There's meant to be a green screw there. So you got 3 there, because this is the back. So you got 3 at the back, and then you got 1 in the middle and 2 there. I'm good, thanks, Cal. How are you, mate? Yeah, so send quote out then. Yeah, sorry guys. I'll get it sorted. I'll have to buy a new computer, I think, or at least upgrade the CPU and RAM, CPU and motherboard. George, hello, mate. Why does the audio keep going? Do you mean like it's completely cutting out? Or is it just dipping? I don't think it'd be anything to do with disk writes. What's the wait time in your DMs? Oh, mate, God knows. I've got that many unread messages. Let's have a look, see how many I've got. Too many. There you go. Actually, that's my holder for my nozzle, look. Feet's in there snug. There you go. Right. Yeah. I'm really not sure what's going on with audio. I'm really not sure what's going on with audio. Could be a bad wire in the mic. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. Let me see if I can find my other microphone. I've got another one. Actually, what's my battery power on the wireless ones? Looks full. Hang on. Mic check. Oh wow, that's loud. Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Is that any better? Does it sound okay? Is it loud? Is it too loud? What's the dealio? That's on wireless mics. I've just changed the audio. It was too loud for the wireless mics. How is it now? Yeah, sorry about the loudness. Hopefully it's better now. Is that any better? Does it sound okay? Is it? Who invited Barry White? I'm going to turn it down a little bit to there. Who is Mike Check? He's my best friend. Anybody here called Mike Check? Was it dunked in water? Do you mean the mic? No, the mic was actually broken. I'll buy a new mic. Let me know if that cuts out. It's not your computer. Let me know if that cuts out. Did you fix the website? Most of it. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't cut out now with this wireless mic. So if this too loud needs to be lower, it's not peaking. I mean, I can drop it a little bit more. I've dropped it a tiny bit more. That should be fine. That should be absolutely fine. Fingers crossed. How's it going, Luke? The other one sounds better. Yeah, but if it's causing it to cut out, I can't use it. I'm going to have to buy a new lavalier mic. Thought I was your best friend. Yeah, it's not peaking, so it shouldn't be too loud now. Oh, the console. Oh, I don't know. So hopefully it's going to stay okay. Just asking because I can't find it. You can't find the website? What do you mean? What do you mean, yeah? Well, we'll see. WD-40 for the chair. I do need a new chair. This one's squeaky. The link to your website is dead. Consolefix.co.uk works. Is working. Yeah, we are about to hit 50k. We are indeed. $25 away from 50,000 subs. Film a cracking. Your singing sounds like Barry White on helium. Hey, you can donate for a new chair if you want. No, I'll buy a new chair. It's just not at the top of the priority list, to be honest. Right, alright then, let's see. Let's see what we can do about this console, shall we? Where's my X-clamp tool gone? Because no doubt I can't find that. Hey, that's life. How can anyone be so cool to let it go dry? I agree. People just don't love me, mate. That's the problem. Right. Don't know where my X-clamp tool is. Flat screwdriver time. What do you call a gay dinosaur? Oh God, here he goes. I don't know, Kevin. What do you call a gay dinosaur? Right, actually, before I even go anywhere on this, I am noticing damage on the back. Nothing that will cause beep on beep off so far, but there is a little bit of damage there. Yeah, I need to update the links. I'll get to it. Megasaurus. Oh God. You'd know, Kev. Your missus told me, mate. Got some liquid damage there on that cap. One of the things I always say to people is don't just go in blind. You know, when you're taking it apart, pay attention to everything around you. Look, as you're taking it apart, pay attention to everything around you. So yeah, we've definitely got some very visible liquid damage. Nothing really major, but yeah, thanks NGJ. Yeah, YouTube has certainly been a bit of a roller coaster this last year or so. Absolutely amazing how much support I've been getting, and I do genuinely appreciate it. We're 20 away, Jesus. We've been getting about 300 subs a day lately, which is insane. Yeah, I'll update the links. I'll get to it. Don't worry. Right. Evening from a dry, cold Willinghall. Good evening. Did you lose your X-clamp? It's around somewhere, mate. Right, let's see if this new microscope cam wants to work properly. So it is. Good spot. Good spot, mate. We love you. Ah. Right. It is time to do some tests. So the first thing I'm going to test is for a short to ground on the 12-volt line. Thank you, James. I appreciate that, mate. No, why am I checking for short to ground line? See, I've just made the one mistake that I tell people not to make. If your console's trying to turn on, then you're not going to have a short on the 12-volt line. If it attempts to turn on, you're not going to have a short. We do, however, have a lot of liquid damage around here. So we might not be getting a contact on these. Never mind, so we are. But this might need quite a bit of rebuilding. 30 minutes to fix the Xbox. Oh, why do I get a feeling this is cat piss? Ooh. What caps are used in the Xbox One? Depends where you mean, mate. Oh, wow. I've got a feeling this is cat piss of some sort. This might be too far gone, guys. This might be too far gone. I'm going to be honest. Yeah. This is going to need a full power phase rebuild. But when you think we've got like the liquid damage here is starting from here, and it's going all the way across the power phases. All the way over to buy the RAM. And that's just what I've seen so far. Yeah, I agree. Bacon. They're getting revenge for not paying him enough attention. Flux and reflow everything. No, I don't think that would be reliable enough. I don't know if it is cat piss, but one thing about cat piss is it goes everywhere. A scent of Fabio's mum. Fabio, has your mum been pissing on this? Yeah, so the problem with cat piss is it goes everywhere. Yeah, we'll get Fabio's mate to fix it. Lick it to find out for sure. 50 gifted subs and I might. I can... Oh yeah, credit to the cat for this. Credit to the cat. I mean, I could realistically reflow a few things, but with the amount of damage to some of these caps and things like that, like you can't just leave all of these caps like this. You can't leave all of these on. You're at least going to need to wipe all of this here So you're going to need to wipe all of this here, minimum. This here is going to need wiping. This here, this here, this here, and this. So basically you've got to wipe pretty much all of this. But you can't leave that there because it'll just get worse over time. And that's just at a bare minimum. That's not saying that the RAM's gone as well. I mean, I could try reflowing a few things, I guess. Only way man tasty. Or an ultrasonic bath. Nah, I think the caps are too far damaged. Yeah, if it is cat piss, the fumes would be disgusting. Like, I'll let me just drop a bit of flux on and I'll reflow a few components and smell it. Because if it's cat piss, I'm not going to bother. They always end up coming back. Like, cat piss consoles always end up coming back. So, I mean, I don't personally know. Like I said, it's one of them. But where the fuck's my flux gone? I swear I'm being trolled tonight. Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Lexi, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cat did a great job. Yeah, so let me just give this area here a reflow. No, I don't think it's cat piss. It don't smell like it. Trying to figure out what it smells like. Yeah, half the components pretty much off the board. What do you guys reckon? Do I attempt to fix it or what? It don't smell like cat piss. Smells okay in my end. Target temp on reflow. I'm at 480. These are not heat sensitive components. Do I attempt to fix 50,000 sub special? $16 away, Kev. Keith. What's next on the queue? Another no power. Let's see how it looks when I clean this up then. This is a customer repair, mate. I should be no fixing this and sending it back. Can you remember where they all go? I use a donor board. Pull them off as I need them. Some sort of dirt. It's some sort of liquid damage, yeah. Do you have a TikTok account? No. Definitely not. You'll never catch me using TikTok. Any site that's designed with kids in mind is going to attract paedophiles. Sorry, but that's the truth. I don't agree with TikTok at all. Sorry I'm late. You good, T-Bone? Welcome, buddy. Right, Tinder is worse. IPA is flammable, yeah. Very flammable. A sparkle will ignite IPA. A single spark. Never solder on top of any kind of corrosion. I might have almost found the problem straight away. I'll show you in a minute once I clean it. Turns on no visual. The pads are meant to be yellow. They're meant to be yellow, mate. It's not yellow, it's gold. Like a bronzy colour. It's the colour of copper. Yeah, the PMIC appears fine. Ever finished a fat PS3? Yes, I'll put it back together. I think it was working fine. I'll show you all later once I've finished playing around with this. So yeah, I'll put it back together and it seems to work fine. Right, so I think I might have found one issue straight away. One reason it might not have been turning on. Do you see what I see? Wow. Wicked, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I think this might have a bit of a either a break in the line or just not making a contact on this resistor on R9D30. I can't tell if it's broken or not, but even if it wasn't broken, it wasn't making a good contact. Let's have a look. Okay, so it is connected. Like, it's not broken, but it was definitely not making a contact to the resistor, or at least it doesn't appear to have been. And that goes to this MOSFET here. So that goes to there. And that is the drain on this MOSFET. Where does that MOSFET go to? Or rather, where's the source of that MOSFET? It goes through to the other side of the board somewhere. I don't know. It goes through to the other side of the board somewhere by the look of it. But basically, if that line wasn't making a very good contact, then the drain's basically going nowhere. Because it goes from the drain on the MOSFET down here, up to here, through the resistor, and then up through here. So, yeah. Hey, Wicked is gifting us. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's do a bit of work here then. Let's restore what I've knocked off. A MOSFET is like a switch, like a really fast automatic switch. I don't know the exact ins and outs of how they work, but maybe someone in the chat can explain exactly how they work. There's a few really good engineers in the chat, but it's basically a really fast switch. Just bought a PS5 and the controllers don't connect. Any reason why I've done all the safe mode reset and still nothing won't even pair when plugging in via USB cable? Huh. I haven't come across that issue personally on the PS5 yet, mate, but on the PS4 it was generally down to either a bad Wi-Fi IC or down to the safe bridge normally. It's hard to say though. Sound cut out again. Oh. What, Travis? It's only cutting out on YouTube. That's weird. God knows. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Right, well, I was going to use that as a donor board. I think I've used everything. Let me grab a donor board. Fake PS4 wire controller works. No, I don't fix controllers, mate. Oh, who sent loads of bits? Bridger, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. What's with my? Where's my mouse? Thank you. I have some bits too. Choo. Thank. Bridger, thank you for subscribing as well. Yeah, I appreciate it. I've missed loads of stuff on Twitch. Thank you, everyone. Right, let me find a donor board that I can use. Got it. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to be putting these from donor boards because it saves hunting around for individual brand new components, because that's just a pain in the arse, trust me. So I'm going to start pulling components off. Rip audio. Sound is cutting out on Twitch also. So it's saying it's fine. I don't understand this because it's saying it's fine. Whoa. Can you fix my PS4? It depends what's wrong with it, mate. Come on, surface tension. Flux will put everything in later on. No, Mike. I'm not talking, mate. I'm just, well, concentrating on this at the minute, just trying to get some of these into line. This is what I mean by flux will pull them all in. Just like that, look. I'm not seeing a component on the one next to it, so I don't know if it's meant to be there. So let me just check on a couple of boards. Yes, we are meant to have one there. Okay, cool. Cool. Damn it, I just dropped a resistor. If it was a cap I wouldn't be that bothered, but it's a resistor, so it's needed. So that sucks. There's not actually that much to do here now. No, this is a Xbox One S, mate. Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. Essentially all I'm doing here is just, well, just blanket wipe the entire area. That apparently is no stuff. Right, what's next? Alright, let me just flow these into place. I think that might be all of it. Is that 50k? Let me have a look. No, it's not yet. It's not official according to me. It's 49,998 on my count. Too many knobheads here. What? Thank you everyone though, I appreciate it. That's even if you say 49,998 for me, it's 50k, so wow. Thank you so much everyone, honestly. Yeah, we're not talking politics on this channel. No. No politics at all. No politics on this channel. Yeah, it's just there's a difference. Hey, there it is. There it is. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. How do I get my live count up? I don't know how to get my live count up now. Seriously, guys, thank you so much, honestly. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, I'm going to say this once. Anyone who talks politics is going to get a timeout. If they talk it again after the timeout, they're going to get banned. We're not talking politics on this channel. This is a friendly channel, no arguments. Yeah, thank you all so much, honestly. $50,000 friends, thank you. Alright, people are unsubscribing. Hey, you're all unsubscribing, nice. Hang on, how do I get my live sub counts up? Phil never acknowledged my existence. I didn't see it, mate, but welcome. Let's see how many of you unsubscribe when you see that number. Yeah, I'll pin it, Keith. Boris Johnson's wig controls the moon. Hey, you're all going to unsubscribe. Go on. How many of you can unsubscribe? 50k, yep, you're right. Oh, thank you, the lamb. Thank you, buddy. Unsubbed. Hey, Brian, thank you, mate. Singing 50k, 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 tra la la. Okay, you can all put me back at 50k now. Come on, don't be mean. I'll have a celebratory cigarette. Onwards to 100k, indeed. Thank you. Halfway to the silver button. Yes. You know, you used to get a button for 10,000, and they got rid of it. Wait. Yay! There we go. And the 50k's ruined. No. Thank you all. I appreciate it, genuinely. I really do appreciate it. Press 1 if you think Phil needs to sync. No. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Phil will drop his pants on live stream. Actually, Alex, the first 1,000 is the hardest. The first 1,000 is the harvest. Harvest? The first 1,000 is the hardest, to be honest. Thank you, Cal. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, the first... No, actually, the first 100 and then the first 1,000. Hit 50k 3 times in one night. Yeah. I appreciate you all, honestly. Genuinely. I unsubscribed but couldn't tell you as it's subscriber only chat. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I really do. Drop your pants and I'll unsubscribe. Now what we're going to do is get 50,000 Twitch Prime subscribers. Struggling at getting 100 subs. Post a link to your channel then. Tell everyone to subscribe. I'll tell you what, let's do this, look. Well, that don't work, does it? Well, never mind. $100K won't fit. I don't fix GPUs though, mate. I haven't got any experience on them, so I'm not the right person to advise on it. Right, let me just double check and make sure that I'm not missing any that I shouldn't be missing. I don't think I am. You know what the funny thing is though? The subs, now it's hit 50,000, it'll go up a lot quicker. It's already up to 50,009. It's weird. Every time you get to one of them, every time you get to like towards another goal, it takes forever. It's really weird. Right, this lot here shouldn't be too bad. Because there's a lot less components here. What we're fixing, it's an Xbox One S with quite a bit of liquid damage. I think there was some C98. Not according to my donor board. Oh, I see where C98 is. No, definitely not on that one. Algorithm, yeah. Right, that can stay. Actually, if I'm going to be doing it, I might as well do the entire lot. Thank you, Dimitri. This is stopping it turning on. It's liquid damage. How are you, mate? Come on, Flux. Looks like you missed some excitement. Well, more for you then. You missed us hitting 50,000 subs as well, mate. You weren't there, man. You weren't there, man. Suppose I better trim this. Hey, who donated £5? Who was that? Kayloid. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Get yourself a Mackies in the morning. Thank you, mate. I'll be having steak after the stream. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Honestly, the amount of support people have been showing me, like, well, since I started the channel, but especially over the past 12 months. I mean, I'm just a guy in his loft fixing shit and recording it. Like, I'm nothing special. But the amount of support people show me is just absolutely amazing, and I do genuinely appreciate it. Thank you, Ellis. Yeah, definitely. Renske, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Right. I'm going to tin all of this, and then once I've tinned all this, I'm going to go and grab a fresh cup of coffee. Hey, look, we've got a little component there stuck. Alright, these 3 pads here are going to bridge, but don't worry, it's absolutely fine. They're meant to be bridged. So I'm late in what console needs. This is a Xbox One S, mate. And it's liquid damaged. Right. Midnight, I'm off before I turn into a pumpkin. No worries, mate. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. And thank you for the dono as well. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. Menu eyes are cold by now. Savage. Oh, fuck you, hot air. Yeah, stay safe, mate. Take care. Thank you, buddy. Alright, well that's all pretty much prepped. Ready to accept some new components. Is this streaming the new mic? It is, but it's still playing up. It's still cutting out every so often, which is pretty annoying. Thank you, Rensky. I appreciate that, mate. Don't you laugh. I'll tell you, what did I do? It turned off. Quote that, fuck hot air. Right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee, ladies and gents. From fixing planes to fixing consoles, can't get much better. You fix planes? Oh, you okay with the fumes? Yeah, I'm used to it. Can we pretend that aeroplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Right, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, I don't have an extractor in here. Yeah, I'll sort it out, man. I'm going to buy a new computer, I think. Right, I'll be back. Whoops. Right, hello. Hello. Gittins, thank you for resubscribing with Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Nightbreed Mac, have a good night, mate. Right, let's get some work done, shall we? So, I need... yeah, I don't think it's cat piss though. I can't smell cat piss, so I think it's just liquid damage, like badly liquid damaged. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, buddy. So she's back. Right, just gonna start grabbing donor components. Let's Marvin Gaye get it on. We got this king size to ourselves. Won't have to share with no one else. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Welcome, Lewis and Apex. Hello. Oi, give me some solder. I'll be straightening these out in a minute, by the way. you fix most things, or do you... Sorry, what was that? Or do you stick to consoles? Yeah, I tend to focus more on consoles because it's what I know. I mean, I've always fixed consoles since the start of my career, so I tend to focus more on consoles. You get a lot better at your job when you focus on a certain type of device. I'll do some more cleanup in a little while. Now comes the awkward ones, trying to get the little resistor in between them two coils. Because you ain't got a lot of room to work there. Yeah, it'll get straightened up, don't worry. The flux will take care of that when all the components are there. So that's why I don't focus on getting them all perfect straight away. I'll just literally drop them on there and deal with it afterwards, because otherwise it takes too long. If you've got to put your hot air down after every component just so you can, you know, touch up a joint or whatever, then it just takes a lot longer. Whereas if you do it like dead rough like that, and then at the end, flow them all into place and touch up your solder joints, etc. It don't take nowhere near as long. Shit. So I can leave them like that because I know when I put some flux down, it'll flow them all into place. Why is this so hypnotising? Whoops. Get on your pads. Thank you. Fix the Sennheiser HDR 175 set today? No. Yeah, when they do blow away, it's a pain in the arse, but you kind of get there is a trick to stopping them blowing away as often. So you can't help them pinging out the tweezers sometimes, but if you heat up the component and then drop it on, it shouldn't go anywhere. But I'll heat up the pads and then drop it on, and it shouldn't go anywhere then. Are you using an adapter for your microscope camera? No, I've got a trinocular port. I have got a 0.5x Barlow lens on it. But that's the only attachments I've got on it. Right, them 4 being bridge doesn't matter. Because they're connected anyway. Most of these belong to customers, mate. I do occasionally sell them, but usually I'll just sell them privately. Well, locally. I am going to be partnering up with Wayne from Wayne's Noob Repairs UK, though, to sell some of the consoles. So Wayne's Noob Repairs UK, he runs a company called Get Refurbed. So we're coming up with an agreement where they all go to him and then he sells them on his website, basically, as like a partnership thing. Saves me dealing with all the admin work, and then he just pays me when they sell, sort of thing. Blood PS4 system. What type of blood is it, mate? Is it 2 second then off? Is it a lung pulsing blood, 6 second then off? Or 6 to 10 second then off? Or does it shut down after 2 seconds and then won't turn back on until you unplug it? I talk about them not pinging off and then one does, look. Oi. Oi. Hey. Good boy. If anyone's after a console though, in the meantime, while I'm setting things up with Wayne, just drop me a message. I've probably got the console that you're after. Unless it's a PS5 or Series X. I'm going near them at the minute. Hey. Alright. How's it going, Jamal? I'm good, thanks, mate. I'll find my laser.
Whoops, can't even see there. I think Poundland will probably sell better quality boards than this. Did anyone catch where that solar blob went then? I'll sort that out in a second. And I could walk 500 miles and I could walk 500 more. No, I'm out of flux. with filters on. Yep. I think we're good there. Sizzle. Little chip moved. Oh, so it did. When does the coder start to code? I don't really get time for it anymore, mate, to be honest. Thank you, Unikitty. I appreciate that, thank you. Camera quality so much better. Yeah, it's a brand new microscope cam, mate. My way of thanking y'all for 50k subs. No, it's just I'm a camera boffin. I like good quality cameras. I used to do PHP and C# mainly. Look at that rust breaking away on that coil. Q9E2, where's that? I'll have a look in a sec. I do need a fresh tube of flux though. Un moment, senor. Already decided on making my own internal framework again with 3. Oh, nice. Well, why are you making your own framework though? Why not build on something that's already made? These tweezers are cheap AliExpress tweezers. They cost about 60 pence a pair. Very, very cheap tweezers. Why is your airflow so high? Quicker. Pretty much just it, mate. It's just quicker. Like, as in to remove components. It's just quicker. Hey, fresh tube of flux. It's an Xbox One S, mate. It is. I don't know what megapixel it is. It says 12 megapixel. I don't actually know. I don't think it's 12 megapixel, but it's the Hey 4K. Right. Hola, new viewer. Welcome. Right, I need a different donor board because these two MOSFETs are not on there. Actually, do I have any brand new ones? I should have. Should have. Yep. Where the hell has my MOSFET just gone? Ah, damn you, motherfucker. Kevin, how's it going? Thank you, Project RaceX. I appreciate it, mate. Damn it. Hot air was turning off. Ha. Yeah, I caught it, mate. Thank you. It's just one that shot off from one of the MOSFETs. But I'll give them all a good scrub anyway before it gets powered on, so it wouldn't have got powered on with that blob in place. This don't look great, but as long as the pads are connected. Stoned. I've literally got a grave of components in front of me. I am contemplating going the full 9 yards and doing the RAM components. Not the RAM itself, I mean the components around the PMIC. The PMIC looks fine, but the small components around it don't look great. I think the components need doing. This is a Xbox One S with liquid damage, Bob. Yeah, I think they need doing. The PS5 one powers off when playing PS5 games, but can play PS4 games all day long. That's hard to say, mate. It could just be overheating. Does the fan ramp up at all? Oh, that entire trace don't look great. Look at that. Yeah, I'm thinking taking it all off, Technic. To be honest. Do you play FIFA 16 on PS4? Do you mean me? I don't. I don't like football. Yeah, it's hard to say then, D, because I've never come across it, mate. Not on the PS5. Look at that new microscope cam. Doesn't that look beautiful? You guys can see a better image than what I can see there. Think we have a damage trace on the RAM. On the RAM IC. RAM PMIC. 100k plaque incoming. Halfway there. Wow. Gets worse and worse. Yeah, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Take my hands and I'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. How's it going, Pray? Living on a prayer. Bon Jovi. Yep. Gotta love a bit of Bon Jovi. Two damage traces. Technique was right. But that said, that top right damage trace does still have some of the pad there, and it is going to be sufficient enough to make a contact. So that one we don't need to do anything with. Cannibal Corpse hammer smashed face. What's that? Well, I'm going to get... Yeah, the trace is definitely gone. I'm going to try and completely remove that trace. Or rather, what's remaining of it. There you go. And the reason for that is because I want to be able to get the chip to sit flat with the jumper wire in its place. So if I remove the trace entirely, then it should allow that. The keyword there being should. That's burnt there. But whether that's making a contact, good microscope on a budget. I would say the Andon Star. If you check my videos, I've got a review of the Andon Star AD405, I think it is, something like that. Yeah, that's a pretty good budget microscope, but it depends whether you want a digital or whether you want optical as well. It all depends on what you prefer. An optical splitter on it that only ran at 60 Hz. That could mess something up. I don't think it'd mess the console up. It might mess the audio up, but I doubt it'd do that much. But that's doubtful. Ow. Burnt my finger. Right. I need a pair of tweezers that's actually going to close for this. And of course I haven't got any. How to haircut you all again. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, mate. Right. Check your bathroom. What do you mean? Right then. God damn it. Didn't know you live stream. Yeah, I've always live streamed, mate. Every week. Mondays and Fridays. And then sometimes randomly in the week as well. Yeah, so Monday and Friday are the normal live stream days. That's why there's usually no video on a Monday and Friday. Looks like a worm. Yeah. Right, bit of conformal coating on there. I say a bit. Didn't mean for that to happen. So now I've got to clean that up. That's way too much. Guess I better use the tweezers for it. There is a reason I left an overhang on the other side of that. And that's because it'll give the conformal coating somewhere to bite to. There we go, that's better. Still a little bit too much. Let's see if I can just... move it out of the way. No, I've got to clean it up again. Still far too much on there then. That was literally a tiny little dab on the tweezers. Or on one tweezer, not even the tweezers. One tweezer. There you go, that's better. That's better. Right. UV light incoming. See, there's a bit of warm air with that. It's got it. Or at least it should have done. Yeah, sweet. Alright. It's a sperm worm. I'm contemplating just dabbing a jumper wire there as well, to be honest. Trouble is, a jumper wire there is difficult. Just because of the angle it's on, being a corner wire. Damn it. Suppose we'll clean up and put some fresh flux. Suppose I better put some fresh flux down. Do you like doing this late when it's all quiet? It's not so much liking doing it late. It's more. It's difficult when when the kids are awake, because I've got an autistic son, so he needs more attention than normal, sort of thing. Like more attention than a normal. I want to say normal. More attention than people without autism. So it's very difficult for me to stream in the day. Like, I probably could. His mum would handle it, but yeah, it's one of them. So it's very difficult. And if I stream while he's at school, I mean, a lot of the time I'm getting phone calls saying he's hurt himself or something, and I have to go and get him early. So I'll get disturbed. So I do repairs in the day, but I just stream at night. Why do I keep picking the wrong tweezers up? So yeah, it's just difficult for me to stream in the day. Is this how you make it full-time income? Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, YouTube pays more than repairs these days. YouTube is overtaken. So I won't be doing this full-time for the public for much longer, if that makes sense. Because I have to go where the money is, right? And at the minute the money's in YouTube, so... And if YouTube fails, I can always go back to doing full-time repairs. Yeah, the bottom middle's fine. I did think that myself. That's why I went and tinned them now. I did question it myself. It was just a bit of light reflection. Hopefully this sits flat. Alright. Was that to me, John? John Tunks. Phil's unaware of the rhymes. I am seeing him. Tinning is winning, indeed. I'd the XDKs. Sorry, mate. I've never worked on a 360, mate, and I honestly I wouldn't be comfortable working on him. No, it's not my Xbox, mate. I'm doing this more for a challenge more than anything. It's not viable to fix this. Like, this has been destroyed. Yeah, unfortunately, John, I wouldn't work on it, mate, because I don't work on 360s. Thank you, Slam. I appreciate that, mate. You want to buy my PS5 to see if you want to fix it? Not right now. I've kind of overspent. A couple of weeks when YouTube pay me, then yes, I'd be able to afford to buy it. But at the minute, I can't afford to buy it. That's the cold hard truth. I can't afford to buy it until, well, pretty much payday, when revenue comes in. I have to assign so much money, and I've spent about £1,000 on broken consoles in the past couple of weeks. In fact, more, because I spent £180 this afternoon. I didn't mean to hide you. Didn't mean to press hide. I meant to press hide message. Jack and Joe went up the hill. What forgot the pill? Now they have a bill. No, I haven't purchased a new computer. I bought a few parts for it, but I haven't bought a new computer. But yeah, to put it into context, I spent over £1,000 on broken consoles, and then I spent a lot of money on other things as well. I'm close to Craigly Heath, mate. I'm in Willenhall, just outside Wolverhampton. Do I have any Xbox Ones in stock? I've got some One S's. Although I've got a Series S as well. Yeah, I feel you there, Dean. Is it digital or disc? See, I've got a PS5 disc edition, and it technically is for sale, but someone, well, not family, but family of family is supposed to, like, not my immediate family, but family of family, if that makes sense. Like, family of extended family is supposed to be buying it, but they were supposed to come up with the cash today, and they haven't. But yeah, I do have some Xbox. I didn't fix that PS5, mate, unfortunately. One of the reasons I'm skint. Shit, where have I just took that component from? Don't even know now. That's your lot's fault. Yeah, I've got Xbox One SEs, I've got Xbox One Originals, Xbox One X's, and I've got a couple of Series S's as well for sale. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate that, buddy. An average child is the word you was looking for. Yeah, pretty much. I live in Wolverhampton. Oh, okay. Yeah, not too far then. Disc edition. See, I've got a disc edition for sale for $4.25. I can let you know if you're on Discord. If you'd send me a DM, I can let you know. I may be able to do a part exchange on it, possibly. No Series X at the minute, mate, no. I am trying to buy some. See, the Series X videos are doing really well on it on YouTube. In fact, the Series X video is my highest paying video in the past 12 months. In terms of on YouTube. So yeah, I don't mind buying I don't mind buying Series X's if they're guaranteed. Let's say they're a guaranteed fix. I don't mind, you know, like if it's like a HDMI port. I don't mind not making money on the console if I know it's going to make a decent amount of money on the video. But just to put it into context, the Xbox Series X that I bought for myself, the one I posted a video on about a month ago, has made... I paid £265 for it, and it's made £600 on a video. The PS5 videos are doing well, but they're not doing as well as the Series X's. So if I find Series X's that are faulty but they're like pretty much a guaranteed fix, then I'd buy them anyway, sort of thing, because they seem to be doing better. Don't know what it is about the Series X, but they're doing much better in terms of views. Well, I haven't really got any comparison because I've only posted one, but like one that I've bought. But which is just insane. So in that sense, I don't generally mind not making any money in profit on the console because I know I'm going to make money off the video. But I essentially got my Xbox Series X for free. Don't know how to DM me. Are you on Discord, mate? Dean, post it in Discord, mate. Someone will buy that. Right, I think that's all the components. I'm going to grab a brand new TPS 51916. Had the capsule but went power on, power off. To be fair, the last three PS5s I haven't been able to fix. The last 3 PS5s I bought, I mean. Right, this is going to be tricky. I've got to get this lined up before I flow it. There is a reason, and that's because the jumper wires are there, and I don't want them to knock out of place. Useless with all this tech crap. Email me then, mate. Just type in !repair and it'll give you my email address. Just drop me an email. Couldn't sleep. We're nearly done here, mate. You're just in time for testing, because this is literally the last component. You knocked out of place. So the guy from Telford, do you feel, says his PS5 needs cleaning. Matthew Sweeten is his name. Okay, mate. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that as well. Yeah, so this is where they get difficult, because you have to make sure the jumper wire is in line. At the same time, you've got a massive coil, which is very tricky. Right. Nah, I'll do it at my standard £60 liquid damage repair. I'm just doing it for a challenge more than anything. It was really, really badly liquid damage, so I'm just doing it for a challenge. I like to challenge myself. Because when you do the same repairs day in, day out, you kind of get complacent at it, and yeah, it's one of them. You will have to buy the most sketchy consoles for content just so it's not a boring fix. I agree. That's what I mean. I like to challenge myself. Charge them over £9 grand. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, look. You see that big bridge there? In fact, that's out of line. Oh, that's not lined up properly. And that's why you check your work. To put it simply, that's why you check your work. Where's the fixed, unfixable PS4? It ended up getting stripped down for donor parts, I think. Sonic Fix didn't want it back, so I ended up stripping it down. Right. Let me just get this in focus properly because it was out of focus for me. Hey, Jim Hook, welcome, mate. How's it going, buddy? Damn it. Oh, the late early morning for you doing the Paul Daniels. Yeah, I always stream at this time, mate. I'm surprised Paul Daniels hasn't been in tonight. No, it never broke again. I just ended up using. I needed. I think I needed an encoder, and I ended up never putting it back, and ended up using it as donor parts. It never broke again. It's around somewhere. I've still got the board. I should probably find it out and rebuild it, shouldn't I? Just for fun. I can't remember what I've took off it now. I know I've took the south bridge off it. The encoder, probably the fuses for the disk drive. Right, let's have a look at that. Let's clean that up and see. I'll tell you what, yeah, I'll find that board out and fix it back up as a challenge. Still fucking bridged. It's in line this time, it's just bridged. God damn it. This is the problem. There you go. That'll do it. Hey Jay, hello mate. Right. Yeah, Sarah took it, mate. Sarah took it from me this afternoon. Sarah picked the kids up, then went to town, so I was like, you can go to the post office for me. Right. That's the best you're going to get from me. That's the best you're going to get from me. Team Insomnia. Yeah, that PS3 randomly started working, mate. I've got it down by the side of me. I'm going to fire it up in a minute once I've finished with this. It's exclamation point repair without the full stop, mate. Right, I just want to make sure that the jumper wire is not bridged underneath. Why is my eyepiece not in focus? Nah, I don't know if I'll do any more jobs after this. No bridge. Yep, no bridges. Cool. That should pop up, mate. Safety, welcome. Oh shit, it's not showing. I thought it used to show me an email address. Sorry. There's my email address, mate. Right, let's give this a whirl, shall we? There's the component grave from this board. So a lot of components. If it don't work now, though, it's never going to work. Well, actually, that's a lie, because I haven't really looked too much into the rest of the board. I haven't tested for voltages or anything. Damn, they're all sticking to me. Never use IPR in your hands. Just some jobbies after the steak. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do in a minute. I'm going to cook some steak. Right. Let's not worry about thermal paste for now. Let's worry more about whether it turns on. And I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh. Actually, let's just to make sure, let's just check and make sure we haven't got a 12 volt short. Nope, no 12 volt short. Cool. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer, I wouldn't leave her if I try. Well, we haven't got a power cycle. Ah, you rat bastard. Nope. Oh. That's just developed a 12 volt short. So where's that 12 volt short just developed? Something's just popped. Something just went boom. So what was it? What went boom? Let's find out. Let's give it a volt. Find out what went boom. 1.3 amps. Huh. Uh-oh. It's looking like it's one of these RAM MOSFETs. And they're brand new. Yeah. So unless we've got something shorted on the other side of the board. Oh, we could have. Pop. Just snap a cap off. Just snap a cap off, why not? Need a thermal cam. I've got one, mate. I'll just use my fingers instead, it's easier. I haven't got my phone on me. Nope. 1.4 amps still. Yeah. Never MOS fucked, indeed. Yeah, but this specific MOSFET that's blown is bad news. It's very bad news. Because... Oh, fuck off. Ah. Stop. Let me just... Yeah, that specific MOSFET that's just popped is bad news. the reason it's bad news is because it's either Q9F1 or Q9F2 that's popped, and when they go, it usually means a dead APU or dead RAM, which wouldn't surprise me given how much liquid damage there was. Yeah, it's Q9F1. Unless it's one of the caps, which is very, very unlikely. But Q9F1 is a RAM MOSFET. Or rather a MOSFET that powers the RAM PMIC. So, okay, well that's cleared the short. But it's probably going to pop again the second I put a new one on. Unless that was just a bad MOSFET. But they were brand new MOSFETs. Seen it blow off the board before. Yeah, a lot of the time I've seen internal board shorts on that when they die. Yeah, that's usually going to indicate an issue with the APU or an issue with an actual RAM IC. But which RAM IC is a different question. So this might get deemed a no fix.
Nine bars stamped with Ferrari.
My dad used to buy them. Well, he used to buy 9 bars. Paul, how's it going? It was bridged. I don't think it was, mate. These 3 pads are bridged, yeah, but... Shit. Oh, where's that gone? Yeah, so the 3 pads were bridged, but they're fine. They're okay to be bridged. Because it's... that's the drain. And those 3 pads are all part of the same line. Damn you, stop moving. Mr. Solder Blob. So yeah, those three, they're okay because they're all part of the same pad. Do you have a short on C1U3? Where's C1U3? I don't know where that is, mate. Thank you, DM. I appreciate that, mate. Have a good night, buddy. Right. We'll see if it wants to do the same again. I won't bother with the heatsink, it's fine. Or the hard drive. We'll see if it wants to pop when I try and turn it on. Oh yeah, on the scope it looks huge. Front panel. Backside behind Q9F1. Is it going to pop again? Instantly. Instantly. So unless I'm putting the wrong MOSFET on there and I'm just not registering. But I don't think I am. Yeah, so if you look there, it's not turning on at all. And it's going to be 12 volts shorted again. Way past my bedtime. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night, mate. Yep. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, so that's just going to keep popping every single time I put a MOSFET on. So, I'm calling it on this one. It's game over. It usually indicates a short on the RAM or the APU itself, or possibly a short on the South Bridge. So, I don't have any donors with that chip on that I can just get to. Oh, that MOSFET, sorry. Or do I? Does anyone reckon that's fixable? Change the MOSFET controller. Changed them, mate. Changed every single component on there. Unfortunately. Like the entire circuit has had replacement components on it. I've got one on here on this old Xbox board. I don't know, mate. I don't deal with hardware hacking and stuff like that. I've worked on one Xbox One X dev kit and one PS4 dev kit. But in terms of hardware hacking and stuff, I don't get into it, mate. I don't get involved with it. No worries, George. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate that. Hey! Who just become a channel member? Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that, buddy. Very much appreciated, mate. Yep, short's gone. Oh. Alright, and just a bit of excess charge in the caps. Yep, short's gone. And the diode reading on that specific MOSFET that's reading as open line. So technically it shouldn't show up as short, but unfortunately every single time I put a MOSFET on there it blows. This board is toast. Is that a Hacko 910? It's a Hacko 951. Yeah, so as soon as I apply power, hang on. Oh, hang on. But power supply is in protection mode now, so it won't turn on with it. But is it going to do it again? Okay, now it's not blowing it, but it's still beep on, beep off. It's fried the RAM. And it's definitely not worth investing any more time into it. It's definitely fried either the RAM or the APU. We could check for voltage rails actually, quickly. Just real quick. But there's far too many components. I mean, the grave's there. You can see the grave of components. And I've moved a load of them out of the way. How's it going, Mr. Paul Daniels? The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, we can check for voltage rails, but I've got a feeling we're going to have all voltage rails present. And though he's just taken out the RAM. 1.8 standby. Yep. Thought I could hear something then. 1.1 standby. Yep. 3.3 standby is missing. Hold the fuck up. I did hear something. It fucking burnt out again. So the 3.3 volt rail is now missing. The 5 volt rail is missing. One point one's just disappeared. 1.8 is now gone. Yeah. Yeah, it's fried. Oh, hang on. One point one. 1.8. 5. 3.3 is missing. Why is the 3.3 volt rail missing? One point eight's just gone into 1.8 has just disappeared. Like, that's how. Hey, G John, thank you very much for Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate that. But yeah, now it's all gone Pete Tong. So unless we've also got an issue with the power supply, which is unlikely. Okay, we haven't got a short on 12 volt now. Weird. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, buddy. Have a good night, mate. Missing capacitor. It won't hurt, mate. That one capacitor's inconsequential. It's not going to stop it from turning on. It's one on a line with, well, probably about 50, to be honest. Yeah, it's like the Southbridge is shutting everything down. That's what it seems like. So, yeah. And that is not going to be easy to find. Not at all. 3.3 volt is missing. But the weird thing is, it attempts to turn on, and it needs 3.3 volts to attempt to turn on. That's what doesn't make much sense. Let's see if 3.3 volt is present as soon as I apply power. Whoa! It looks like we've got a short between the 5 volt and 3.3 volt line. Where that short is going to be, I don't know. Not a clue. But it's not that 5 volt line. It's not the 5 volt standby. So I don't know if anyone noticed then, but we were getting 5 volts on the 3.3 volt rail. Superheated little balls everywhere thing you do. No. You need to manually rebuild an APU. Oof. Have fun with that, mate. U4C2. What about U4C2? Don't know where U4C2 is, mate. U4C3. You mean this IC here? No, that would have no reason to fail. No, very unlikely. I've never come across that component failing. I don't think. Try a different PSU. No, the PSU is putting out 12 volts. The PSU on these are only responsible for one power rail, and that's 12 volts. Mr. Paul Daniels, check that out. Mr. Tinkles the cat has killed it, put it in the bin, eat a steak, have double the portion, but fear the 72 hour revolution. Thank you, mate, I appreciate that. Thank you for the fiver, buddy. Yeah, Mr. Paul Daniels, you said you wanted to see his camera in action. Sexy cam indeed, mate. Yeah, sexy cam indeed. Actually, that cap there doesn't look great, does he? It's not short though. You got a new cam? I did, mate, yeah. It came today. Sent you a DM. No worries, John. Cheers for hanging out, buddy. I'll try replacing that, but I know there is some sort of 5 volt reg. I don't know exactly what it does. But if we're getting 5 volts on the 3.3 volt line, I would say that's most likely going to have fried something. Link to camera, don't need one, but we'll probably basket it. Yep, give me a minute. I'll grab it for you. Oh dear. Why is AliExpress in Chinese? There you go. There's a link to the cam. I scam you, Pedro. Not Michael. Cheers for hanging out, mate. Oh, that sounds like fun, K-Lead. We got all the Paul Daniels crew in tonight. But yeah, Paul, that's that Hey 4K camera along with the amp scope 144 LED light, mate. New cam, 130 something pound. £136.89 delivered. Might film it into YouTube. Why not? Why not? Yeah, £137 delivered. That was. Thank you, AJ. I appreciate that, buddy. Might get one viewer. Nah. Just put an announcement on my Discord, mate, and you'll get viewers. People that watch. There's a place you can post called Stream Alerts on the Discord. Anyone can spam. I don't mind, as long as it's in the right place. Mr. I Scam You is here. Oh, don't worry about it. If you all seen the post on Facebook that someone put about me this morning, you'll no longer be calling Pedro the scammer. I can't even get to that. I can't even get to them ones. Nope. Alright, let's just see if there's any change. That should be tinned. That should be soldered. Should be alright. I'm calling it a night in a minute anyway. Shit, it's going to be in... It's likely going to be in protection mode, isn't it? Right, what do we get on that 3.3 volt line now? Oh, 3.3. That's interesting. It's actually changed. Well, this is going to be a first for me because I've never had that chip fail, ever. I just heard something click. Still beep on, beep off though. Still beep on, beep off. He's killed something. Probably fried the safe bridge because of it. Because he's had 5 volts where the 3.3 volt line was meant to be. Does the 1.1 volt line turn on? Nope. Yes. Yes, it does. What's the resistance on 3.3? Thank you, Steve B. I appreciate that, mate. 3.3 volt rail isn't actually shorted now, and it never was shorted, but it did appear to have 5 volts going through it. And the problem with that is if a 3.3 volt line's had 5 volts going through, then it's caused some damage somewhere. 1.7 million ohms. It is dropping, but yeah, it's in the hundreds of thousands of ohms. David, how's it going, mate? Diode reading is 0.445, 0.446. Still a bit warm though, so the diode reading is going to be a bit lower. But it's got the correct diode reading. And on the 5 volt line, in fact, the 5 volt line seems a bit. Oh, hang on, I was just about to say the 5 volt line seems high. That's more like it. It was like 1 volt. .255, yeah. 382, yeah. 165, yeah. 323. 382. Uh, 3, 4, 410, yeah. Yeah, everything seems normal now, but then it's just a no-go. I'd say Sainsbury's is okay if 1.1 present. Yeah, but it's fried. The problem is it's fried something. Like, there's no way. Like, you can't put 5 volts into a 3.3 volt line and expect something to expect it all to survive. Like, it just don't work like that, does it? Unfortunately, but you know, I'll try a different power supply just on the off chance, but doubtful. Very doubtful. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Huh. Apparently you don't want to turn on at all with that power supply. It's kind of strange. Has that power supply gone bad? That was my test power supply. That's weird. Or maybe not. It's, oh. Yeah. Thank you, Mighty Joe. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm giving up on this, ladies and gents. Sorry, but He's had too much work, and he's going to have taken some attack that's going to be near on impossible to find, given that he's got to add a short from the 3.3 to the 5 volt line, or to a 5 volt line somewhere. So I'm going to give up on it, call it quits. But just to show you all the PS3 from last week that I did the cap replacement on before I go. So this, I did a cap replacement on this on the last stream, and then for some reason it wouldn't turn on. But then I left it overnight. I come back the next afternoon, attempted to turn it on, and it was turning on. Too many spanners. Yeah. So you'll hear the fan ramp up in a sec. Or you should. Because the fan curve is set high. Huh. It's not actually ramping up now. Weird. Unless it's just not kicking the fan curve in. Which is odd. But it's on, I can feel the fan. Might have to reset the HDMI now. Thank you, Darth Maul. I appreciate that, mate. There you go, look. It's about to come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, very strange. But it is working. Oh well, right, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave it there. Unfortunately, that was a no fix on that Xbox, but we tried. Replaced over 50 components that were damaged, just for shit. What Elgato card do I run? It's a cam. I'll grab a link on Amazon if you want one. So I'll use a 4-port capture card. It is this one. So it's basically the Camlink Pro, the 4K Camlink Pro. It's basically 4 of them in one PCI Express card. It's got 4 HDMI inputs on it. Right, David. Expensive, but when you're using so many capture point, so many HDMI inputs, like I've got a HDMI input for my overhead cam, HDMI input for my side cam, which I'm not using at the minute. It's not wired up. HDMI input for game capture, and then a HDMI input for the microscope. That's 4 ports. So yeah, very much worth the money. So you got these Camlink 4Ks. It's basically 4 of them. It's basically 4 of them, just on a PCI Express card. But they are well worth the money. In fact, Elgato even say, yeah, we've just whacked 4 of them USBs onto a PCI Express card and called it a Camlink Pro. So, such a beautiful PS3. I'm not a fan of PS3s. Oh dear. Well worth it. But yeah.
thousand subscribers on YouTube. Amazing. But yeah, thank you all, honestly. Surpassed 50,000 way before we ever expected. When does it say I'm going to be on 100,000? Because I want to beat it. It says I'm going to be on 100,000 subscribers on the 16th of December, apparently. If we go based on current number of subscribers every day, apparently we're going to be on 100,000 in the middle of December. Average of 284 a day. 8,500 subs in the past 30 days. Oh, look at that graph. Beautiful graph. Beautiful graph. Kablam plow. Yeah. Just watching working. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Halfway to the silver plaque we are, yeah. Yeah, obviously, I can't express how much I appreciate it. Words don't justify. But, according to the subscriber milestone, we should be on 100,000 on the 16th of December. Apparently. No worries, Phil, I'll sort that, mate. Yeah, let's have a look at, I'll tell you what, let's do this, look. Paul's slacking. Come on, Paul. Everyone go and subscribe to Paul. Come on, let's get Paul. Hang on, is it Paul or Paul Daniels? There's a link to Paul's channel in the YouTube chat. I'm going to unsubscribe. Oh, it's not. It's a link to his website. Oh, there you go. Right then, ladies and gents, I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, I do genuinely appreciate it. All support. I'm going to go and eat some steak. So, thank you all. And have a good night. Miss you shut up multimeter in the last few nights. Yeah, I've still got that multimeter, don't worry.